Hello. How are we? Welcome, welcome. Let's have a look and see who is here with us today. Something went wrong at the beginning. Let's see. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Numinal Angel, Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa, Annabella Jewel, H. Potter, Fossilbot, Brittany Faith, Mage Tigress, and Reaver is here.
Arador_ just subscribed with Prime.
Aradawa, 45 months. I got the oh, I died, chat. I got the numbers backwards. 45 months from Aradawa. Thank you very, very much. Continuing to support the channel. Oh, hey. And who was that? That was... Brittany Faith is naughty. The zombies, they just keep on coming. Ha! Okay, so if you were not here the last stream, we built this. This is our lava machine. It takes lava from the nether directly, drops it into this drain, which then pumps it out either into here or into here at this stage. We don't currently have anything to use with this. Hey, Lord Zion. Brittany Faith, it's 25 streams in a row. Thanks, Brittany. I might move this. It's in a slightly awkward position, so it could move over to here. Aradar is naughty. Yeah, like I think I'm gonna move this, so this will go over here, and that will just be a little bit tidier, and we can set up the drain in the corner of it so that you can drain in two directions at once instead of like that there you can only really drain in one direction. So we'll set that up to go in two different directions. Run! No! Ah! Ah! Look how close I was. I was like half a block away. How are these doing, by the way? Oh, I still haven't done the white sand. Oh. Mage Tigress is nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so we had this set up. This technically, that doesn't need to be there anymore. We could shorten that. How do you shorten these again? Not like that. Supposed to be Tigress Mage. Oh, okay. It's like fully backwards. I see. Do I right click it with the belt to shorten it? I think I right click it with the belt to make it shorter. Which means I need to go and find a belt. I forgot to remove all the pressure plates from the from my items file. I'll just do that real quick. Hang on. Belt longer, wrench shorter. Hey, Stingray 9. Okay, well that... Oh, I see why I did it that way now. I see. So it does have to come out that far. Tigress Mage, thank you for the white carpet. Yeah. Otherwise it connects up to that, and then they'll be spinning in opposite directions. Anyway, okay, so that pulls lava from the nether, deposits it into there where it gets distributed, which we will fix, and then that goes back through and into the nether where it gets collected and stuff like that. Things like this is why Create is interesting, and I hate working with it. I'm in a similar boat. I admire it for what it is. It's not my favorite thing to use. Yeah, so this is here just to add a buffer. This doesn't need to be here. We can remove that at any time. But the beauty of that is that if a bucket comes through here, it will just roll straight across. And it does much the same thing. It flips around. It comes back here via the spout where it gets filled and gets sent back through the portal. So that's what we did at the end of last stream. If you missed it, I know that there are many other ways to do lava transport. This is my favorite way. It's a little bit fiddly to get working, but once you do get it working, I think it looks pretty cool. Does casing the belt work the same as gears? Yes. Oh, whoops. I'll show you. Bare belt. Not bare belt. No reason to put one in there, but I think it just makes them look a bit classier. And I can show you also that it works if you have them pointing upwards. Slash home. So we have a belt over here that's just going straight up. This belt here is just going straight up. But you can also put casings on that too. MC with a cookie. These are all cased. This one hasn't been. There you go, cased. I need to fill in this space back here. Oh, that can come out. Okay, so there was a couple of things that we needed to do over this way. So let's dig this back out with the correct tool. So we needed to send... I'm not connecting to another shaft. That's a good question. All right, I will check that. I don't think it works that way. Milk from MC. Thanks, MC. But those were Buildcraft. They're just pretty pipes that have been decorated. Yeah, no, that's definitely staying exposed. So now that I fully understand the question, the answer is no. Another thing, quite a lot of the stuff that we have here, we're processing high. What has happened here? Okay, yeah, we're processing stuff up high and then digging into the floor to take the remainder of it. So I think that what we're probably going to do here is we're going to like move this down. Right, that's going to end up in there somewhere. And then all of the other resulting items, like if we want to get our iron, like the iron's like way down here. So we'll start drawing things like right down to the bottom floor. I think that's a better solution than leaving everything sort of where it is at the moment. Anyway, yeah, so we were over here. I'm going to grab some dirt before we go too far. So we're getting skystone from here. That's going into here and making the skystone solution. We have to make seeds to make the Certus quartz. Right, it's Certus quartz. We need to make the Certus quartz, which we have back over here. These guys. We have to charge these. Take the charged Certus quartz out. So we should be able to put that in there. That gets charged. We take that out. Drop that into there. It will make destabilized redstone. And then it will mix again and make a rose quartz. Pre-polished. Benjamin, what'd you give me? A warped slab. I think there's even a gap for a slab. There isn't. Yeah, so we have to figure out how are we going to get a non-charged item out of there. Trivia. Till. First trivia of the stream. What is the well-known mythical creature from Scotland? Yeah, we have to figure out how to put a non-charged one in there. Me! The haggis. Nessie! The Loch Ness Monster is correct. Yeah, we have to get the thing out of there and put it into there. But we also have to continue to make more of these. Each one of these can make 2, but we need to crush them. The Loch Ness Monster. Loch Ness. If I put them in there... So Certus Quartz dust, right? And a sand will make a Certus Quartz seed. Sand? No, sand's over here. It's the question. Nessie pulled me out of a lurk. My favorite ichthyosaur. I object to calling Nessie mythical, fictional, or cryptid, maybe. I'm going to let that run because we can make more Certus Quartz quite easily. In fact... if I put 2 of these on here, what will happen? I would have said my ex-mother-in-law, but she was generally a nice person. Till is nice! Mythical would be Merlin. He's from Scotland, right? So you'd have to output these singularly onto the table because it doesn't, like, once one gets to a certain point it just stops. So how's going to be the best way to do this anyway? How's going to be the best way to do this? But Merlin was Welsh. Hey, Taylor. That one's going to be interesting. I do kind of think that some of the stuff that you're asked to automate in here early on is actually really difficult to do. Taylor, I'm doing alright. How are you? B1 Psycho is here too. Hi, B1. Why did the skeleton not cross the road? Didn't have the guts? Doing good? Excellent. I guess what we could do is we could check and see if I... oh.
Talcon7 gifted a sub to Taylor the Gamer Guy.
Talcon7! Thank you for the gifted sub to Taylor the Gamer Guy. Thank you very much, Till. I appreciate it. Heals. Yeah, so what we might do, let's just have another look at this cable. So it is getting blocked. How hard was the flux duct to make? Reading a book on the history of glue, can't put it down. Oh, we need the Invar again. Last time we did Invar, we had to buy it. Didn't even realize it ran out. All goods, dude. I lurking with the mossy cobblestone stairs, thank you. Maybe we just do this manually as we need to do it. Sorry, I didn't mean to post the answer to Hubbard's last guy. I was telling 2 jokes. Wanted the answer with the joke. Why did the miner get fired from his job? He took it for granted. Anytime, Till, you say? Anytime. Thought about going on an all-almond diet, but that's just nuts. Aradar and I collaborated on a joke today, and I would say, like our mod pack journey, it was 90% Aradar again. I gave him like a setup for a joke, and I was like, this needs work, and then he wrote back to me and he said, how about this? And I was like, yeah, that's really good. That's really good. I'm just the ideas guy. Aradar is the execution guy. An invar block, let's see if that worked. It did not. Why did that not work? Block of invar. Let's do... because you need the thermal in front of it, MC. A lie! If you look closer, you can see Mr. Wiggly's thumb is actually a penguin. Oh. Yeah, it's just because of the missing word thermal. Carpet, we had carpet sitting there. And there was something else, wasn't there? Nope, apparently not. Had a crazy dream last night. I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy. I adopted my dog from a blacksmith. As soon as we got home, he made a bolt for the door. I'm gonna not worry about that. I need this to be open so that we can get in there as we need to. Oh, yep, perfect. What do you call an undercover tarantula? Oh, I wanted to test and see if I could just drop stuff out of this. But either way, that's too low, so we do need the invar. A spider. Alright, anyway, let's have a look at the book. So we are doing into here, right? This wants us to do that and automate that. We've kind of automated that, so I'm going to say we have. Third and final mix that our freshly grown crystals will be treated to a nice and energetic redesign. Sorry to all the mineralogists. Wow. What part of a computer does the spider use? That'll be something to do with the World Wide Web. Spout a droplet of molten iron onto the rose quartz crystal to create a fully functional electron tube. The webcam. The webcam. Oh, I died. TJD. I think I've died 3 times and most of them are to flames. What do you call it when you have too many spiders in your house? Reality. What's your warrant of fitness? Driver's license? Warrant of fitness is for your car. That's specifically like a legal notice for the car that says that this car is okay to be on the road. Yeah, like a safety inspection, yeah. So you pass your safety inspection, have a warrant of fitness for your vehicle. They normally last 6 to 12 months depending on the car. Brand new vehicles I think go for 2 years. Newlywebs, that's going to be my guess for that. I'm going to say newlywebs. Yeah, I think I think a brand new vehicle has a 2-year warrant of fitness, but after a certain amount of time, you know, like 3 years, 4 years, something like that, 5 years, I think it drops down to 1 year. And then after another amount of time, that changes again to 6 months. Wigglybot like my new word that I just made up. The web couch. Ouch. Put skystone in there. The rubber. Rubber is over. Aww. But yeah, see, like we've got rubber is here, right? It's so far down because you process it. You process it here, where it gets squashed, and then it goes down to here. Like we got those, so we need to not push the strength. Yeah, that pipe comes through into here, where it gets pressed. That drops down onto this. That then in turn drops down into here. So that's down low. If we need to get something out of here, that's down there. This is, you know. Maybe I grabbed it. No, I didn't. I can see it's still there. Hold, please. Wow. That was difficult to grab. Gotcha, still hung up on the cryptid thing, so I was looking up Kiwi cryptids and came across the goat man, who is described as being around 2.5 meters tall, foul-smelling, and has a habit of checking a car's warrant of fitness. Yeah, it's often just called a waff. W-O-F, waff. And then there is there's another one for commercial vehicles. It's Code of Compliance, or Certificate of Compliance, which has a rather unfortunate set of initials. Or fortunate, depending on your point of view. Okay, we have to figure out how we're going to do the next thing. We do need to pump water. Let's make a water pump anyway. So we're going to have to make blaze burners. So we got 4. That means we need 5 more. So that means we need 20 of these, and we need a few netherracks. Do I have any netherrack? I have 3. Right, we need more than 3. The Enderium machine to make that, so we can't make a controller. That's disappointing. All right, let's go back to the nether at least. We can grab stuck. We can grab a couple of things in the nether. A bit more netherrack. One thing I want to try and do, I might try and make it look like the other side of the nether portal downstairs is pointing into the nether. Thank you for the night vision, H. Potter. Thank you. I know it's quite dark. Oh, yeah. Hey, calm down. Ooh. Yes, trade me. Hey, punk. Alright, now we're wearing gold. They shall leave us alone. Ooh. Well, you're lucky. Ow! Ow! Where is he? Oh! Listen, punk. He's gonna kill me, though. Oh, he got me. Flashback. Phew. Not easy to fight them when they're like directly above your head like that. Alright, I know that there's a chest up here. Because there always is. A power 2 bow. Oh. What is this? Brimstone. Oh. Oh, duck and weave, man. Not one of them has dropped a single thing. Hey, Wolfie. Hey. Thank you for the heal. Oh, a diamond. And I can't seem to find the way into the... Hi, do you not see me here? Hi. Ow. Hey, kind of creepy. Through thorough thought, though, that was tough. I started to cough throughout the thought process. What on that shirt? Oh, wait, yeah, I'm not wearing the shirt. True. Very nice, thank you. Yes. Oh, power 3 and infinity. Yes, I will use that instead. Ooh. Argus. Argus is naughty. Looting 2 and a sword. Yeah. Could come in handy. Evil. Yeah, how do I get over there? There's a spot there. But like this little curve here. Oh, this is it. I was gonna say this isn't gonna get us around there, but it does. Hey. Oh, okay. Should have blown it up. No, I've been there before. Hey, a saddle. Is that my first saddle? I think that's my first saddle. I can actually ride my horse now. Is it blazing? No, unfortunately. Benjamin, thank you for the night vision. First saddle, get. Dude, get out of the way. I swear he's doing that on purpose. Oh, what a bow. He dropped his backpack too. Oh, I can't pick it up. Backpack. Just a jukebox upgrade with Sea Strad in it. Sea Strad. Alright, so if we had access to waystones, this is where we would put one. Strand beach? That's right. What better place to get stranded than the beach? Ooh. Hi, Galaxy Luna. Am I gonna die? No. Ah! Hey. Hey. Stop burning me, man. Peace, brother. Okay, so we're probably gonna steal all of this. In fact, let's not probably it. Let's take everything. Candy is naughty. Hi, Candy. Hello. Hello, hello.
Trivia!
Somebody wants a trivia question. Is that Aradawa? Right, Aradawa, your question. What artist released the popular song Bad Guy in 2019? How am I doing today? Not too bad. Billie Eilish. I will say yes. I also would have accepted William Eyelash. But Billie Eilish is the correct answer. Gilligan hits 15 streams in a row. Gilligan. Okay, this is where we got to be a little bit careful. Ah! I lost the water wheel into the lava. Sound like a pirate? Arr! Ahoy, me hearties! William, but she's a she. Yes, but it's funny to say William Eyelash instead of Billie Eilish. Have a habit of calling Doctor Strange Benadryl Crumble Snatch. Benadryl Crumble Snatch. Wrench Wrigley. Oh, I do. I'm sitting right there too. That's so dumb. So dumb. Odig says you're dumb. TJD. It's so true. Oh. Maybe we can just do that. Who was that? Galaxy Luna is nice. Nice. Not worried about loose single nuggets of gold. Who healed me there? Breaches with the heal. Thanks, Breaches. Hold up. Soul sand. We'll probably need soul sand. My night vision is about to run out. Dragnet. Bum, ba bum, bum. Not gonna worry about any of that. Golden leggings with fire protection. Yes, please. Shoes. Just the facts, man. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, that's not a bad sword. Who's that? B1 Psycho is naughty. No, 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 no. That sounded a little bit like Layla. Ow! Listen, you. Oh, hang on, I could just shoot you. You know what? I should take the string. Hello. I'll take the string. String? String? Oh, hey, hey. Okay, no, he's fine. He's not angry. Unbreaking and respiration. Curse of binging, respiration, fire protection. Yes, please. Alright, we're not going to hang around here too long. I'm just going to quickly check chests around here for things like string. Hello. Boots and my butter armor will be complete, it's true. So we'll check the tops of each of these things. I'm not going to go downstairs. Or at least not yet. Ooh. Dang it. That dude hit me 3 times. Oh, I died from it. I mean, I super healed. No. Oh, look at that cool sign. Oh, I'll see ya. Super healed. Any glowstone? I did see glowstone earlier. It was way down low. Protesting? Yeah, fight the power. Alright, that can make a brimstone fumarole, brimstone bricks, brimstone cluster, brimstone bud. Hey, brimstone bud. What I might do, right? I've been thinking about this. What I might do is I might add in some mods that add a bit more sort of block palette stuff into here, like chisel and, you know, and that sort of thing, just to give it a little bit more variety. It's a little bit plain to me. Did we? We did not. Golden shoes. Ah! Did he drop his backpack too? He didn't. Didn't. Oh, there's some glowstone. Dang it. Didn't even see him, man. Alright. What are these? Unbreaking, mending, protection, forest walker, frost walker. Frost walker 2 even. Listen, I'll be with you in a second. Now that I've got fire protection on. I'm in a blazing sort of mood. Hi. Yes, but not the rest. Mending, fire protection, unbreaking 3. Astrax gave me a quartz slab, thank you. Run on lava with FW2. We will test it. I don't want to like just like run straight out onto lava, but we'll like run over a block of lava. I'm happy to do that. Astrax is nice. Thanks, Astrax. And hello. Oh look. I mean, no, but I wasn't running. We could go down here. Yeah, in the central area there was some. There was also a little spot. Like that's a little bit harder to test it on. Hey, Walker. There was a spot though that I did see earlier that we could probably run to. You know, I don't remember you. Why not? You're Walker 2471. Just to watch during 2021-22. Well, welcome back. I remember the name. Hold up. That one's good. House of Crafters hits 3 streams in a row. Nice. Blind chicken. Hope you catch it this time. What did I miss? Did I miss something again? Would not surprise me. Red sandstone from Argus. Thank you. Oh, it's poison. Found a recipe for duck confetti. Alright, geez. Geez, poison, geez. I feel suspicious. Get in there. Astrax hits 5 in a row. Nice. Okay, eat a food. 5, let's thrive. Wasn't expecting it to last that long. Yeah, 30 seconds for most of the potion effects. Meme McMeme hits 10 streams. That rhymed. Right, we just went there, so we came from this way. Not there. Ah, yes, Aradauer. That was a text message. How are you today? I'm doing alright. We're getting near the end of the week, so that's always a good time for me. That is Scorchia. So I need soul sand because I know that there's something that that used liquid soul sand. There's some lava. Hey, might be time to update that sword a little bit. This is Thursday for me. Okay, I chickened out. I don't know if you saw that. I tried to run over the top of the lava, but I did a little dodge at the last second, so I didn't. Yeah, no, we can't. We can't run it into the lava. Like cut Scorcher as a block. Yeah, I don't mind the look of it. I just know that I need soul sand more than Scorcher at the moment. You can circle back to it. Okay, we can't run over lava. That's been confirmed. House of Crafters, thank you for the heal. I'm just going to pretend like we ran home. Phew, we made it. Alright, now we needed some of this. But we picked up a bunch of new stuff. So let's put stuff away. They can all go in there. Strang can go into there. We got lots of Chesteroos. Yeah, here we are. We made it back, guys. Whew. Touch and go there for a minute. Oh, those are nether bricks. The rope pulley is for you. Soul lanterns we can use for a little bit of flashy lighting. Not very bright flashy lighting. Normally we can haunt something to make soul sand, can't we? Yeah, we can just haunt sand, but any of the sands to make, so we're fine. Duck confit, braised duck in fat, basted. I'm gonna put blaze rod in there. It might pay for us to use some of our stuff in here. To help with the build a little bit. Nameless Wookie, mossy cobblestone brick wall. Where is that? There it is. That can go right there. I'm trying to remember here what people in chat gave me and what I've picked up myself on my journeys. Stick to garlic confit. I'll put that up there. Alright, so now we're going to start outputting more loose bits and pieces. That bow won't do us any good. Now we start taking stuff out of there. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah. No, we have to go back into the. We got to go back. Back to the future. You can be mob stuff. That's a mob stuff. That fire charge, that's kind of mobby. Netherwart would belong in there. Slime pearl. That's mobby. Ooh, how to get carrots in there, dude? Right, mob drops. You. These are mob drops. Hey, little. What is that? Why is this here? Oh, this is a mob swarm. Oh, I see. This is actually a mob that survived somehow. Thank you for the mob swarm. Did not even realize that we were at that stage. That we still had mobs that were alive. That were born to be alive. Right, 5 more of those. That'll get us the 9 that we need for the blaze burner. Then we'll need to do some more stuff underneath. Astrax making it daytime and stuff. Thanks, Astrax. Has it rigged against you? It's false. False, I say. Nothing's rigged. If anything, it's all rigged against me. Alright, this is random stuff. This is mob drop type stuff. The saddle is for the horse. The horse. This is for these. Hi, Aroha, by the way. Didn't get to hurt me once. It's alright, some days it just be like that. Some days it do be like that. Oh, he has got a horse. I finally noticed you. I'm sorry. I've been, you know, distracted by loot. Okay, so this is like randomy stuff. That's not randomy. Get back in there. Random stuff. Just one last scan before we say that's all of our random stuff. Why is there a bucket in there? Alright, random stuff. This is like ammos and weapons. This is mob stuff. Perfect. Right, we don't know what you're gonna be for yet. And this is for shiny stuff. That's tech. No, that's create. Let's create stuff. Stone rods are from CB Microblock. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the nether. So we'll do that and we'll grab our blaze burners. We'll get them all filled up. MC always wants to cook me. I'm very scared of him. Nether quartz is in mobile drop chest. In the mob drop chest. Right, okay, that definitely shouldn't be there. It's not where it belongs. It belongs in a museum. Right, we're going to try and see if we can go over there and scoop up many, many blazes. Map looks like the weather system. Okay, now we run. Keep running. Yeah, we have a high coming in over the north coast. Kim, hi Kim. Kim. Kim, do you reckon a cabbage leaf baked potato and tomato sandwich would be nice? Does it get cold where I am? Yeah, not like snowy cold. But yeah, it does get cold. Alright, what comes out? Smoker comes out. I mean, like, in general, New Zealand's not the coldest place in the world. Like, it does get cold here. But it's not like a, you know, like a freezing cold part of the world. But it's not cold. Wiggly's a smoker, am I? What? Just starting to wear my warm tops at home, and my house isn't exactly the warmest. Christchurch, Dunedin gets snow. That's true. And there are, like we talked about this the other day, there are, like, ski fields, you know? So there are places where it does, like, fairly regularly snow and, you know, and get quite cold. Triple H, how you doing? You know what I should do? I should check and see. Can I feed these larvae? You need to give them a straw to give them larvae, right? Which means that this will not do anything. Yeah, it's not even, like, connecting up to it. That's fine. So what we could do then is we could set up a bucket system that drops buckets into this. Out of this. And sends them across to an arm. And the arm would... can we even make an arm? Hang on. We need brass machines for mechanical arms. Alright, well, we're sort of getting close to that. Right, so what we'll do here then is we're going to move the schmeltery. Oh no! Yeah, I don't think that we have access to straws. I think I looked for that the other day. Straw. Yeah, we have straw, but we don't have straw. Or do we? No, we do not. Yeah, unfortunately, that would have been a good one to have. Shameless mining grab. Right, so this is going to go into here. I've decided. Hermit, hello. So that's the front. Who's that? Hermit is naughty. Oh, hello. How goes? It goes well. How are you? Oh wait, hang on. The recipe for these is these, or seared stone. Seared stone we can get by casting molten clay over normal stone. Okay, so we can make that relatively easily. Oop. Hey, what's going on? Tree farm to feed it charcoal. The problem is, right, like I could do that, but my tree farm is way over there. Like, way over there. Whereas I have lava here. And I could easily... Like, my lava is automated now, so... Getting more lava is not an issue. Oh, I didn't... I was like, where's my spout gone? Put a bunch of chickens on a hopper and feed it eggs. Does that work? It's automated, but is it larvally? It's the most larvally of this type of portal that you will ever see. So larvally. Can I smelt this? Warping. Ah, yeah. So we did that earlier. We made crater stone accidentally. Wait. Casting basin. So destabilized redstone will make netherrack. Molten quartz will make andesite. Molten clay will make seared cobble, which we can use as part of the smeltery. Okay. Well, we'll go and make a stack of this into this guy. And we'll continue moving things around. Your mob drops. You're not mob drops. You belong in there. So this is shiny stuff. Technically... Can we pick up some coal blocks? Are they in here? We succeeded in our trip home. It was touch and go, guys, but we did it. All the encased chain drives. Hate us with the bamboo block. Okay, they do not belong in there. They do. They don't belong in there. Nor does that chest. They do. They do. Alright, now you need that, and those for the time being. Molten core goes up into there. That goes into there. You can have those. We'll have to come back for those. What else don't we think belongs in here? Oh, a gold machine. That doesn't belong in there. But... that does. And so does this. So what else? What else comes out? Technically they don't belong in there, so that can come out. Alright, so... alright, see you, Psycho! Thanks for hanging out. Hold on to the pipe wrench. Bet after your title joke, the crows were howling. That's right. Crows love a good joke. And a bad one, as it turns out. MisterWiggly once won a sparkly unicorn using only a teaspoon. Now I picked up coal. Oh, they're already in there. Okay, that's fine. That's all I needed to see. You're a random thing. I'm gonna put those in there too. Did I only pick... I'm sure I picked up more than one chest though. Okay, so the gold machine can make the train stuff. Okay, yeah, we don't need any train stuff. We're not doing that. So I'm going to put that in there because that therefore is random and we do not need it. So is the pipe stuff. So we have an empty backpack, well, mostly empty backpack. And a second backpack with a little bit of food in it. So I'm going to take this out and place this into here. And then turn that on. But not many read my titles. It's the first thing I read. That's why I come here to build up my joke book. We're compiling a spreadsheet, Triple H, of all of the, or as many of the old stream titles as possible. It's got over 300 entries in it now. Over 300. What I would like to do is I would like to get it up to 365 so that it's like a year, and then maybe I could like Make a calendar out of it. Stick it in, stick it on the merch store or something. People can have a calendar of terrible jokes. I mean, great jokes. But it's getting pretty lengthy. Right, second coating layer. So, spout a droplet of molten iron onto a rose quartz crystal to create a fully functional electron tube. Oh, right. Okay, I was doing this. Wiggly calendar. There better be naked pics on it too. Terrible jokes. Yes. How do we do this? Okay, so we're going to do a couple of things. We're going to get that smeltery done. Mr. Wiggly's joke book to make you all jiggly. Seared casting basin. So that's going to come out. I need some of these to make these. So we need more grout. Gravel we have. Do we have... I don't know that we actually have gravel, do we? I mean, there's like... That's gravel. What? How did you freeze? How? Oh, Frostwalker. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Frostwalker 2 even. I'll take those off, shall I? They don't do me a whole lot of good. If we can get those enchants off of those boots, that would be okay, but I'm gonna biff them because I will constantly forget that. And every time I come by here, I'll go, how did you freeze? I can remove that bottom torch for MC's... to MC's relief as well. So for... Ted more was allowing it for ice melt, but thank you. Yeah, I know. I know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Right, so that's up to 13. So what we're going to make is we're going to say, we're going to make that again. Now we go back downstairs. Oh, you punk, no! Alright. There you go, that's how you deal with creepers. Dang punks! Some punk kids throwing stones. Yeah, you say, you punk, no! Yep, that's exactly how you do it. Anyone else who says different is lying or selling something. Alright, we can come back and prettify later, but for now that will do. This is now open, therefore we need... Oh, I put the pipes away. Right, they can go into there. What I should be able to do is just throw some clay into this. And these, I want 3. These go into here. And then we need the clay. So we're going to slash home again. Full pucker moment. Glad you claimed those chunks, huh? That's right. I'm definitely glad that those were fully claimed chunks. Or, shamed clunks. Okay, so what did we come up for? Couple of things. We need the pipes. We need the copper casings for the floor. We need a bit of gold to make casts. Just 1 gold for 1 cast. Then we need well, we have seared brick. We could use seared brick to make another cast. I would just use a normal brick to make a gold cast instead of wasting something. Is that it? That might be it. Popping the next lava tank could have been disastrously funny. I think it would have been okay. I think it would have been okay. I think. I hope it would have been okay. Right, there we go. So that means this now has automagic lava. And we could set up a thing over here with the mechanical arm eventually, where the lava pump could flow all the way under here and around to a spout into the bucket. He places the lava in there as required, and then we just like top it up. I forgot to grab clay. I need a way to get up and down that's like a legitimate way to get up and down. Automagic, that's right. Automagically. Now let's check the seared stone. Seared stone. So the seared stone.
You didn't say the magic word.
2 bricks of molten clay. Didn't say the magic word. Right, so first things first, let's cook the gold ingot. You know how long it's been since I've used a Tinker's Smeltery? How'd you feed the blaze things with lava straight from a pipe? No. No, that unfortunately does not work. I did test that. About 8 months. What? Back in the days of Tackett. No! No, I made terracotta. Can I melt terracotta? For the pipe to burners thing to work, you need to be able to make a straw. And then you give each one of these a straw. And then you can pipe into them. But we don't have the one that makes this the straw thing. What do you want from the clay? See, I can pour the clay over a stone and it will make seared stone, and then we can finish off the top level of this thing. Lava to spout on depot, on a smart chute to depot, arm take from bottom depot and place on top depot. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going for. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to remove the brain. Time for bedtime stuffs, no worries. Breach. Sleep well. Out there in my backpack. There you go. Right, so now we have a bigger smeltery, which we can smelt things with. We have room in there so that we could add stuff if we wanted to. We'll end up running a pipe around there and into here to give us access to a bucket. In the meantime, because we did have a creeper up here before, let's add some light. We could make it look cooler down here too, you know. in the meantime, let's make a legit way up and down. We did want to get bamboo before because we wanted to make some scaffolding. I can't get them rarely from fishing, or I can trade 5 with a bamboo import. No elevator blocks, no. There is an elevator from Create, but we can't make it yet because to make the elevator pulley. Where's the elevator pulley? Oh, we did that. Did that. Did that. Apparently it's so far down the line I removed it. But to make that we need to make a brass machine, so we need to get into this stuff. So we're getting close to this now, like in the quest book. See, it's 2 quests away. So this is the next step, is making molten iron and pouring that over the rose quartz. So rope pulley I do have. A rope pulley. I do have a rope pulley because we stole one from the Nether. Maybe we could make a temporary elevator. MC, I do have glue and everything too. The only problem is getting back up again. Okay, now I have some ideas. Let's take. Where is that rope pulley? There it is. Yeah, so what I could do is I could have a wheel set up at the top here with a gear shift on it. So the rope pulley, all the rope pulley needs to do is just be attached to a platform, right? With a gear shift on the rope pulley at the top. I can have it set to go down to a certain distance and then stop. And then when I hit a button on the bottom, it flips the motor at the top. Yeah, it's worth a try. I've never used one as a thing before, but we'll give it a bash. We'll see what happens. Yeah, sequence gear shift. I do have one of those too. Because we stole one from the Nether. Is that Miguel hits a 7-stream streak? Let's go. So we'll grab the sequence gear shift. We'll grab. We need a block to sort of differentiate from the other one that's already there. How could you steal? They weren't using it. Nice cage of sorts and glue it. Yeah, we'll just make a platform to start off with. I do have a lot of diorite that I'm not going to use. Let's see if there's a decorative diorite block that we can make. There's a few. Cut diorite's not bad. Maybe. Mostly looking for... Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Wrong backpack. Alright, so that's our machine. So we're going to say... We put... So we're going to say a 3x3 platform at the bottom. That comes up to here. So if this was here, we could put a shaft off of it. Diorite itself is a deck or ative block. It's either one or the other. It's either deck or ative. What's that doing in there? That should be in there. So if we go water wheel. Wait, hang on. It's going to need to be higher than that, right? It needs to be higher. Because if we want it to stop there, then this needs to be about there. Oh, what did I do? What did I... Right, so that's there. And this was connected to that. Then when it comes to the top here, that would stop in a reasonable position. Alright. I'm happy enough with that. I forgot the glue. Flash home. You know what else I'm gonna need? Hand crank. And some water. So in theory, the only problem with that Triple H is if I want to go back up again, I can't reach it. But if I have a button down here that I can press, boop, like that, or it would probably have to go like here, push the button, it sends a signal up to here, then that retrieves the platform. So hopefully now the whole platform comes up. Aha! There's too many. So, oop. We want it to stop here. This is our max height. So this'll do. You know, glue in your offhand every... Oh, I did know that, yeah, but I actually thought that I had to glue it to the rope pulley. I didn't think that that worked the way that it does. So how high do we need this to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's about 8 in one direction. So we want to turn to move piston gantry 8 meters and then end. And crank at the top and bottom. Run a shaft up. Oh, I could do that, yeah. I'd have to have them all the way up. Like a bunch of them so I could sort of pass it between each one. Okay, so let's for now. Hang on, we need to get that turning first. So what we'll do is we'll put the water wheel here. So that way we can get it turning and speed it up a little bit. Oops. How did that not wash away the pipe? Right. Ours is not to question why. Okay, now to speed that up, we need these. Grab that, and we'll grab. Oh, we have that already, and we have those. Okay, so let's speed it up. No, not there. Dude, there. So that would have to go... Hey, Dee Dee. Right, now if I have a redstone... Never. We go... Huh? What you making? An elevator? Yeah, we'll use the link. I just want to make sure that it works properly. Nice. And that's traveling at a pretty decent speed too. Yeah, we will clean it up. I'll even do that to make it look a bit more official. So yeah, that's an elevator without using an elevator pulley. Hey, monkey. Do need more pipes. Let's do that. And I need a gear. So fixed. You know, I've been talking about, for quite a long time, I've been talking about doing a system to... I can't remember. My mind's gone, chat. A system of something. MC, how dare MC? Yeah, I like legit can't remember what I was gonna do. Okay. Redstone link is next. So in order to make that, we need to make the transmitter. That's oi dee dee wee wee wee.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Dee dee, thanks for 1,000
Derails
bits.
Wiggly even more.
Oh. What did I do to my mind? I don't know. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Dude! Oh! I spy a helper mob. Who's that from? Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. I just want to quickly replant that, and then we'll get back into the fray. Oh. Nope, I'm afraid not. There are 4 wiggly mobs. 3 wiggly mobs. Oh, Miguel. Miguel did 100 bits as
just
well.
Cheered 100 bits.
See? Thanks, Miguel. That guy, he's so bored waiting for me to die in here. He's playing with the lantern outside. Catch him out every 5 minutes. Why'd I punch the flower anyway? It was an accident. Oh. Well. Try to sneak up on him. When there's lots of mobs all at once, you just start wildly swinging at whatever's in your way, and sometimes there are casualties. Oi-wee. Mighty creepy. Oh, anonymous.
_of _creepy just subscribed with Prime.
Kinda creepy, thank you for the sub. And anonymous, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And the hype train hath begun.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Thank you very much, anonymous. Thank you, Kinda creepy, Dee Dee, and Miguel. Those 10 went to Dark Cloud, Brandy, J-Locks, Marebear, Sakura Queen, M Lodge, Tehers, Dog Says Meow, Cruise Control for Cool, Jiminjo, and Tigress Mage. Yes. Alright, welcome everyone to the hype train. Anybody can enter with 100 bits or any sub or gift sub. Any sub or gift sub, that's right. You can spawn some mobs on me. The more that you contribute to the train, the more mobs there are, and the worse of them. What? That's not right. Oh, my painting broke again. You also get yourself a free hype train emote for the low price of 100 bits. My alerts still use the old stickman face.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Didi with another
and
1,000 bits.
Time at MisterWiggly's.
Thank you, Didi.
Let's cause all sorts of chaos.
Oh, who's that? Aruha with 100 bits. Thanks, Aruha.
Ducks just cheered 100 bits.
And we are in
her cake bits.
level 4. Level 4 of the hype train. Actually, that's a good point. Something, can you DM me to remind me
just
that?
cheered 100 bits.
And I'll fix it up. Kinda creepy with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Fior. Level 4. Did you do something wrong? No, you reminded me that I do need to update those. If you send me a DM and just say alerts, then tomorrow when I'm at work, I can switch out the graphics. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think there's still a dude outside swinging the thing. Done. Thanks, Dee Dee. Appreciate. How are we looking, by the way? We're on level 4, 3 minutes and 10 seconds apparently. Oh dear me. Oh god.
Duncer85 gifted a sub
with a
to
tier 3
Brittany
sub
Faith.
to Brittany Faith. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the tier 3 sub. I almost pressed the title screen button. Where's my mouse? There it is. How you doing, Papa Goose? I am A-okay. How are you? Ow. Ooh, I see a helper mob. There's Benjamin again. Thanks, Benjamin. Hey, please. Please, brother. Wow. Build another house just with all the graves. I got a free stack of dirt at one point from a hype train. Ow, dude. You know what? I think nothing burned. Oh no, hey, that's an actual grave. An ocean full of squid yet again. I now have 3 GMs saying alert. Thank you everyone for reminding me about the alerts. Oi, Aroha! Oi!
Aroa's ducks just cheered 200 bits.
Miguel is naughty.
Lucky party bits.
Now I'll never forget. Thank you, Aroha. How many you guys for that? Aroha once again for another 200 bits. 200. Thank you all. Hey. I think it's mostly just spiders left now. Where are they all? Collect grave. Okay, I see a couple in the house. How you doing out here, horse? You're fine. You need to get in on this party? No, we're fine. Totally fine. "23 seconds left in the train. Away.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Totally fine.
Mostly spooters.
Diddy with 1,000 bits. Did that push us over the level? I think it might have. Level 4 is complete. And we have no evokers. No evokers. I'm wondering aloud. Nixia with that with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Nixia.
Nixia just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. I don't have a 200 more bits. Yeah, we just barely popped into 5.
Aroa's ducks just cheered 200 bits. More partying.
No. Yo, man. Does anybody know if there is a way that, let's say that there is a command block somewhere in the world, could I run a command in my chat? Oh, another 100 bits from DD. Thanks, DD.
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits. Party? Of course there's a party going on. We're partying like it's 1999.
1999. Ask Subby did it. Yeah, I'm thinking command block, and then running a command that changes what's in the command block. Is that a thing? Oh, Miguel's done 100 bits too. Thanks, Miguel.
Miguel Zap just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah, so not only locate the command block, but also change the command that's inside of the command block. Gotta deal with the squid. No. I have an idea, but for it to work properly, you would need a command block. So I was wondering if you could just like place a command block somewhere and then have run a command that sort of locates the command block and alters the command that's in it. or one that can just place a command block with a command already in it. And then remember where it placed it and delete it. I guess the problem with that is that you'd have to make sure that you were not, like, you could randomly place it, you know, X number of blocks below where you're currently standing and remember where that space is. But that's not going to do you any good if you happen to have a machine that's sitting in that space. Ow! But I mean, if you can't place a block with a command already in it, you know, run a command to put it into a block, then it doesn't really matter. How we look in chat? We got 40, less than a minute remaining. We're at 9% of level 5. We added 1 day to the timer already. Yeah, so I could place it under the bedrock, right? At my current position. The problem is, right, is that if I wanted to add 2, you know, if I wanted to add a second one, I suppose maybe I could just place one. Ow! Oh, Italiano 100 bits.
Italiano just cheered 100 bits. Stop hyping trains. I have my day off.
I'm trying, Taliano. Thank you for 100 bits. Hey. I think we finish any second. Any second now. What's the... Oh. Shermans are allowed days off. Yes, only when it is the most efficient. That's it, hype train complete. Level 4 and change. Dude, you're half a mile away. Ah! Okay, we didn't get them all. I thought we were a lot further through than what we are. There's tons left. 100 deaths, Chad. Woo! Oh, hey, in the back. Is that it? I think that might be it. Thank you, Jessica. Emerald Dax, naughty. Yes. Installs crafting on a stick to the pack because QOL for DD. Totally understand. Emerald hits 5 streams in a row. Not you. No. You need to be here. No. No. Block paintings. There we go. That'll do. While I remember, just very quickly, I need to go into CurseForge and go to Open Folder and then into my config for CCI, and I'm looking for I need to find the word pressure plate and remove all of the pressure plates from my items list, because there's not a lot I could do with pressure plates, but the rest of the stuff is fine. See at least 2 more. Sorry, chat. Alright, that should be done. Mr. Wiggly needs a Mr. Wiggly painting. I wonder how hard that would be to do. Oh, dark oak wood. Who gave me that? Finish the pack? Yeah. Yeah, had enough. And sleep. Custom painting TP is easy. Kim should know, she's got custom paintings up the wazoo. Oh, the redstone link. Okay, so we're making a redstone link. That means we need the transmitter, which we started to sort out, which means we need the copper doodads. So we need 3 of them. No. Yes. No. Nameless Wookie, thank you. What a wazoo. Yeah. You'd have to ask him that. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Ow. Okay, so redstone link, I think I have one. So we can put one up on here. This is the receive end. There we go. Like a didgeridoo, it's exactly the same as a didgeridoo. Except for in every conceivable way. So you're going to be that. This does make it a little bit difficult to sort of run around the outside edge, but in theory that should be at the top when I'm out of here anyway. So what we want to do is we want to have a section here where so the elevator will come up to here. It will sit at this level. Then we want to have a button. So I could put a button on there. Placed in my hair, that's right. Oh no, I lost my hat. So if that were there, then we need, let's take 3 coppers. You're in the way now a little bit. 3 coppers. I should have 3 coppers, actually. Okay, so then we need a lightning rod and a redstone. So 3 of these and 1 of these. So these 3 make that. You, and then these. Then that and that make those. Can't think if there's anything else. I remember. So lost. Don't think of it that way, Numinal. Think of it as a new experience. Alright, so if I hit this button, we should go down. It's perfect. Right, now we'll take this out. Place that with these. And then we'll put a stone button there. And then we should be able to just go Hubbit. End. Perfect. It's not the rope pulley we were looking for, the elevator pulley we were looking for with the proper thing. Need to add a ding when I get to the next floor. wonder if I could add a ding. If I had note blocks, I could. I'm going to change this block out. How hard is a note block? Have they changed the recipe for that? Nope. Um. You. You. Oh, that's a comparator. Repeater. Sticks. No sticks, chat. No sticks. But plenty of sticks. Gimme. In your own there, thank you. Right, now if we say I want to make a repeater. Enough sticks to shake a stick at, that's right. Who did that? Timmy. Timmy, thank you for the crash. Okay, we definitely need more than that. Did I not set the delay? Hello, I don't think it works without an elevator, but you can use the bell later on to achieve that. I have an idea, Boom. I have an idea. That doesn't mean it will work. Yeah, that needs to be slightly longer. What? Bing bong. Bing. 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 Right. DG seems okay to me. Observer. I think we could do this. You know what the problem will be is though is there's when you leave the station, it will ring the bell. Do we want that to happen? Anyway, let's do an observer. We'll check and see if this is going to work. Perfect. Man, I gotta get used to this thing. Do not pick up items. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's harp D. If I put that there, that now becomes a bass drum. Now it's harp. Okay, so harp D. Ideally, you would want that to be close by, otherwise you won't hear it properly. How do I have another repeater? That was G. E, G. Oop. And it's on bass drum. E, G. Okay, so what should happen is we hit the button, this comes up. Whoops. It doesn't send the signal through. The problem though is that if I hit that, yeah, it recognizes that it leaves as well. Comparator? Doesn't that need to be off an inventory? Why is that back one not playing any sound? Oh no. Yeah, the back one doesn't play. Wait. Yeah, I'm moving everything out. We'll see what happens. Okay, well you could hear both that time. didn't do what I was hoping for, but you can hear both. Okay, so what we'll do then is we'll send the signal down so that we are able to cover it up. I guess what we could do is we could use... They're close enough that we could use the same note blocks for the top and bottom. Just have an observer set. Yeah, I agree, Rufus. I'm with you. Rick Sharp hits 3 streams in a row. Because, yeah, the thing is... The space is... Like, if we keep digging down any further, we're going to be in the room, right? Yeah, that's the room there. So, if we had these positioned down here... Oh. Thank God it's only chickens. What a terrible spot to get raided. Generic B. Is that early? No, that's not early. It was early compared to last time. Man, there's like a big delay when they pop out. Hi, Generic B. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, as usual. How's cabin so far? If you decide to do this pack, I have one tip for you. Right? And it's a tip, it's not like a cheaty thing or anything, it's just a straight up tip. When you start building your machines, build them up high. And I will tell you why. I've made the mistake of building everything at ground level, and because you don't have access to pipes or anything, you get reasonably early-ish access to pretty pipes, but it means that all the stuff that you're processing here, like this is how I'm processing this stuff, this all comes down and outputs down here. So even though that block is here and that's where I would like to see the output of it, it's 3 blocks down from that. This is a similar setup over here. This is outputting here, but the input's up here. This is processing here, but the output is down there. Over here I got this stuff being processed, the output's way down here. So the only thing that I would suggest to you is build high. Build your machines high, because the output's going to have to come down a long way. But the pack itself is not bad. It's not having any issues with the pack. It's just deciding where to put stuff. I got a rope pulley from the end, the nether, and that's what I'm using for my elevator. It works. Yeah, start from the output and build up is probably a good idea. Apple and blackberry pie. Yeah, so that's what I would say. So I've started building like this. My lava machine here is down the bottom, because the idea is that it's going to, you know, things are going to come down to this level now. That's now that I have that that knowledge, I know that I have to bring stuff down, so I'm starting down here. And then we can figure out how to bring stuff down. It's easier to bring it down than it is to take it back up again, I think. So that's my tip. Be sure to hit that subscribe button if you would like more tips. All right. So that is where our doorbell is. So let's get our doorbell working. Bing bong. Waxed oxidized copper. Thanks, Benjamin. Nice work. Right. Okay, so we need these to be on dirt. So there's some dirt. Then we're gonna go note block, note block. If I put that note block there and that one there, this needs to be G, this needs to be D. This is not gonna work. That's not gonna point into that one. Why you gotta make it so hard? Note blocks. Okay, that doesn't need to be there. So that could be there. But now it's in the middle. That's no good to me. So I'll go there. So you would go there. Then we want to circle that around and end up there. And I think that that block is water. Yeah. Right, now we can break that with no danger. Oh, hang on, is that? Maybe that isn't. Maybe there isn't water after all. Maybe it's here. Can't be here. Anyway, we got two of these. So one pointing into that, one pointing out of that on full. That goes that way. This becomes G. This becomes D. Land of hope and glory. Hi there, AR. Alright, we'll leave those separated so that that will make a sound, hopefully. And then we go... Oh, there's no change because I removed the water. Okay, now that we have actual rotation, this should... There we go. Oh, no! Sigh. I broke it. Ah, create sometimes. Oh, hang on. I could just adjust it in there. Why'd you break it? I didn't mean to. So if I change this to 5, then it should only come up 5. Oh no. Whoops. What? One, two, three, four, 5. So if I say this one is 5, right, there we go. Now I change that back to 8. No. Why? I know what to do. I'm a bad man. Okay, so if I change that to that direction. Set that to 8. 8. Add that to that direction. Then, now because it's reset, boop, now it will go down 8 and stop. And then it will come back up 8. Bing bong. Then we can cover this up. It's not the most elegant of bell sounds. Okay, so if we had another observer at the bottom there, we could send another signal up to the top. I would suggest the best option here is to do another thing. Am I trying to build an elevator? I have built an elevator. There's a difference. One implies unsuccessfulness. The other implies that, yes, in fact, I have done an elevator. What I'm now trying to do is make it sound nice when you've reached the top or the bottom. The answer to your question is meh. Elevator block and create that allows you to have multiple floors. There is, yes. I cannot make it yet. It is, in this pack, it's much, much further down the line than where I'm at. Said bottom. Like, elevator. So in order to make this, I need to make a brass machine, which needs precision mechanisms and a brass casing, which means we need to do this stuff. I need to make a screwdriver. Like, there's a few more steps that we need to get through. So we're not there yet. One of those packs. Yeah, there's lots of changes have been made. That'll always place that way, won't it? So I want the signal to come into here. This is on receive mode. Will that still work? Doesn't work. Hey, EXO. Alright, so if we had another observer down here... Oh, I need another observer. Hang on. EXO is nice. Alright, so we need observer. What does a smart observer do exactly? It is used to detect a variety of events. Items or fluids inside of generic containers. Filter slot can be used to look for specific contents only. This is not what we want. Best bet is torch tower to block redstone sits on. Yeah, we could send the signal wirelessly as well. Oh, I know exactly how to do it. I know exactly how I'm going to do it. Right, if that's there, all I need to do is have this guy somewhere in the chain. Not you. There we go. So that should still now ring. Ding. Right. Then we go down to the bottom. No sound. Send it back up. Should hear it bell when it hits the top. Right, now we put another dude down here. Oh, yeah. Not like that. Now let's go this way. Okay, so same deal. Observer first. Not like that. And then you... And that needs that there. And now when it hits the bottom, it should do the same thing. Bing bong. Bong bong. Attach a bell to the platform. It dings when it gets there. I think that's only for an elevator. And we just have a rope pulley hooked up to a thing. Yeah, we're not so fancy to have an actual elevator yet. You asked too much. What I will do, I will grab a stack of that. We're going to make that into glass. We'll just check, do we cook it or do we blast it? Blast it. What did the Minecraft observer block break up with the redstone dust? Or why did the Minecraft observer block break up with the redstone dust? Because he was always observing her every move and she just needed some space. That sounds like a good reason. There's probably a way that we could flip that with a like a bit of redstone logic, you know, stick a like a toggle in there so that it only goes every time that the state changes. So as you're arriving. So like if it was on now, it would send a signal, it would turn it off. It would hit the bottom, it would get another signal that would turn it back on. Off. When it hits the top, it would turn it back on. I think that would probably work. Why did the Minecraft comparator get invited to all the parties? Because he always knew how to measure up the situation and make sure everyone was having an equal amount of fun. Aha! So bad. So bad. Alright, so this would be the front. Ah, the button is there. Can't remember if it's in Create Itself or an add-on, but you have a toggle latch that could maybe achieve what you just said. There is a toggle, right? Toggle latch, Project Red integration. There's a powered toggle latch in Create. Ah. Oh my god, they got red alloy wire. Okay, that's a little bit further down the line too. But that's, I mean, the same thing can be done with just a redstone torch and a block. Alright, if that was going to be like an elevator shaft, that would be, you know, the glass wall. Perfect. We could fill in that space in the front there just to make that look a bit tidier. Yeah, so if we had more block options, we could probably make something that looks quite pretty in there, but I don't know that we really sort of do. Realistically, that glass needs to be one back. Malback hits 30 streams in a row. I think I could probably move the button back in one, because the button itself is not like the elevator would pass through the button. I think we'd be okay to do it here. So that's 2 cobblestone. Ooh. I'll just put all the cobblestone away. Well, let's make some more. That could go there. Yeah, it just passes straight through. But that's fine. Oh, whoops. What the? My worst nightmare. How did I just get ejected from my elevator there? Must have just been in the perfect wrong spot. Okay, so let's go back down and we'll move the framed glass to the front now. And I'll probably end up moving that pipe somewhere else. Falling in the elevator. Put the button in the portal room. I need to be able to access it. Like if I put it in that room, the elevator could leave before I can get onto it. If I put it in the elevator, then there's no danger of that happening. These are all... Okay, we'll have to make more of those. Do I have anything in the backpack? I do. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow, 6 pipes got washed away. Maybe these all need to be moved out one. Just to give us a little bit of a buffer in there. A buffer the Vampire Slayer. In the meantime, I have put myself completely on the wrong side of the glass here, so we're going to slash home again. And then we will... You go in there. I need some... I'm going to take dirt. Left. Left? Down. Hey, Wilkes. How you doing? Could you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I do think that this needs to go. Okay, let's think about that, right? We want to try to move stuff down into here. So maybe there's no reason to have that run up through the middle of the shaft anymore. Like that could go, you know, like into one of the walls in here or something. We also need to run a pump into there. Let's do that. While we think about how we're going to do the next phase. Whoops. So we need to run a pipe into here, which needs to be pumping. Pink terracotta. Thanks, Fluffy. Okay, so we should be able to dig through the wall here. Right. There's some water right there. So we need a couple of things. Number one, we need to get a thing. Alright, we'll put the pink terracotta in here first. I think that we could start putting stuff up there. How you doing, mortar fuels? Mortar fuels. Okay, so too much effort just to go up 10 blocks. Because otherwise the only way to go up and down at the moment is to slash home, and I don't want to be slashing home all the time. I want to be able to actually go up and down. Did I place your? Is this your log, the spruce log? When I get the really plain vanilla ones, it's hard to tell if it's like a like one that I'm supposed to place or if it's just a log that I have on me. There you go. It is placed. Yeah, that can stay there. So we're gonna drop down. I'm gonna make more glass. I need some sticks. Oops. Yeah, that's still picking stuff up. That's good. You're doing your thing. Oop. Fine. Right before Jenny be raided, I was distracted. Taken care of. What? Okay. 2, 3, 4. Wow. That went badly wrong. Okay, so let's go down the stairs. Okay, so those are all doing their thing. So now we need another water wheel, which will turn that guy. So we're gonna need crafting station down here at some point. Downstairs. We'll probably end up changing that out. That's fine. Okay, so one of these. This seems to be a good pace, right, for everything. If come on, bro. What is this? sigh. Yet again. While we're waiting, actually, let's see if we can figure out this a toggle in here. Right, so I have left this quite tight. Maybe these need to move back. But the idea would be, right, that would come down to there. We would have a block in place. Thusly, that would attach to a redstone torch. That would give us our toggle. This would go... Oh. Huh. So that partially worked. Oh, but is that going to work? No, that's not going to work. Because the worst that's going to do is that's going to just flick that off for like a fraction, which is not what we want. No, don't do that. So later on, maybe we can put a toggle latch in there and that will do the sound. But for now, that's fine. We need one of these. Right, so that needs to turn. Can we... We can run a pipe through there. So we want to... That won't work, will it? That needs to actually point down. So let's... Like that. Then this guy needs to be spinning. Oh, Malvac, make it at daytime. Thanks, Malvac. Bucket. Fluffy with the chiseled red sandstone, thank you. Alright, so that should be flowing into there. Darky Sabertooth hits 3 streams in a row. Nice one, thank you. Yeah, so we're going to fix that up. We're going to move that to a new spot. And Darky Sabertooth is nice. Nice. How do you make heavy stone bricks? Oh, they're easy. Easy peasy, in fact. That's horrible, no. No, I don't want to be nice. I won the rock, paper, scissors there too. How are we looking at our backpack? We still got 11 more, so we could do a stack of this and 11 more. How hard is it to make the crafting station? Just need a pattern to be able to make patterns. Oh, Marcus Edgar is nice. Don't forget, you can also type exclamation lie to have a completely random lie told about me. Like that. Did you know Mr. Wiggly can outsmart 437 computers at once? That was actually true. You and you become this. After all the help you gave me last night, yeah, I'm actually pretty pleased with how that came out, you know? Who was that? Who was that? Dee Dee is naughty. We already knew that, chat. Oh, jeez.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
It's true.
Of course I'm naughty. I'm a brat.
Of course I'm naughty. Ow. Thank you, Dee Dee, for another 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Well. Oh, jeez. Wow. Now back with the mob swarm. Good timing on that too. I was going to try and experiment. I was going to see if I could get them trapped in the elevator shaft and then turn the elevator on and see if it squashed them. Read my mind. Hey! I mean, I shouldn't do that. I have to fight them by hand. It's the rules. Them's the rules. Hey! Well. Yeah, you take care of him. I'll take care of this guy. What a team! Oh god. You know, Dee Dee don't care. Slowness? Got it. Skills. Nice. Ciao. Right, okay. So this, I'm not happy with that. If I do that, oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Not unhappy with that at all. Very nice Borat accent. It's very nice. Extra mash. I like you. Terrible Borat. Oi. Right. Okay, now this would extend also to this direction, so that would be connected to there, then those two, then these two. So this is one singular on its own, and these two become a pair, and these two a pair, apparently. Okay, so I guess the next thing we have to do is figure out... This side needs to be big, right? Like that. Then they could be small, and then we go, huh, huh. No, that's wrong. Now we go like that. Then we do that. Yeah. Okay, so that's small, so that goes connected, connected. That is connected there. That's a single one. Find a good create 6-pack. Right, where's my food? I think, see, like these are connected to the stone there, and they don't break. So I wonder if that's why. Like these ones are not connected because they run by the dirt. I wonder if that's why. Not sure if you want to consider an expert-ish one. It's a little bit light on the ground, packs-wise at the moment. It's a shame. Oh, not like that. Alright, so that's big. That means that would be big. So that would be the big one. So that would be small. So that would be big. That would be big. That would be small. How do I have an egg? That's almost full already. Okay, so you, then you, then you, then you. Actually started an old 112 pack yesterday. Ultimate Alchemy. I recently tried to start an old 112 pack and it wouldn't even like start at all. From Jenny's Chickens? Yeah, but where are they? They should all be gone. That was ages ago. This would turn the corner here. That's big. That would mean that would be small. Big. Nope. Currently bouncing back and forth between create FNM3 and create ultimate selection. Haven't quite decided which one I prefer yet. I abandoned ultimate selection. Didn't last very long in that one at all. Feels how far the modding has come, missing a lot of must-have mods. Yeah, that's one thing that I've noticed is that you know, there's a lot of like nostalgia for old packs and stuff, and then you go back and you have an actual look at them. It's like, wow, this is not great. Right, so that would go there. That would go there. That would go there. So this would be a single block because that would connect to there. That means that this would be a double here. So if we have to remove this. Connect to that. You connect to that. Then we place that there. I think I need a different button, but the button's easy enough to change, so we'll do that later. And then you become that. Only got 5 of these left. Oh no, I don't. I have a lot more. Isn't it cobbled twice for elevator? Yes, correct. That was for something else. Well spotted, guys. Alright, so 16 of these. So that would be you and you. Nope. Not holding shift. You and you. Then you and you. Hang on. I want to fill this in. I would like... Oh, I got a beacon. Thanks, Exo. I don't think I have enough anythings to power the beacon, but thank you. Now this one, I'm actually allowed to use this, but I don't really have anywhere to put it, so I'm just going to stick the beacon there for now. And then I'm going to grab food from the backpack because we're running low on food. Those are andesite. So what we'll do is we'll plop down to here and we'll make more stone to make the more big stone. While we're waiting for that, I'm going to go over to here and change this guy out. Supercharge it with a lightning rod. Does that work? I got no idea. Nah. Kind of cool if it did. There we go. Right, so we should be able to access stuff next to it. Now, you should be done. You have 58 more heavy stone bricks. I like these heavy bricks. Let's send that back upstairs for a minute. Aha. That'll do. That'll do. Right, now we'll plug in this space here. There we go. Now we get no mob spawns in behind the wall. That can stay. This needs to be these. Okay, so that attaches to... no, no it doesn't. That attaches to that. Those attach to each other. So that's our downstairs room looking okay. I want to look at what other heavy blocks do we have. We get heavy tuff, heavy calcite, heavy dripstone, heavy cracked endstone, heavy endstone, heavy cracked stone, heavy mossy stone. That's a shame. Like heavy heavy andesite would, oh not andesite, heavy deep slate would probably look quite sweet. So the bottom of the shaft. What should we put in there? And then we have to decide what we're doing with this. Because I think that it's probably in our best interest to bring this pipe to maybe to here. Instead of all the way at the top there, which is not really helping anything. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Gritty pipes. Pipe frame. Attached to a pipe or pipe adjacent block. Shows the amount of an item in the pipe's network. So that's not helpful. Yeah, so if I wanted to put that there, that is not going to work. I mean, it could work. We could just, like, we could throw the pipe underneath it with the retriever on it. But what's... No, we can't do that. So let's think about where we're actually going to put this drawer. Not going to be in the elevator shaft. Move lift button to the other side. Yeah, I could do that. Actually, that makes sense. That's probably the easiest solution. I think that would be fine. I think we need a different button. This one needs to be big and that one is small. Is that right? No. That one attaches to that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that should still work. then we can bring the pipe up from there. So we're going to move that for the time being, so we can run the pipe more successfully and bring that up into the back of there. So let's do that next. There always has to be one stream which is all about getting the storage right. Okay, we need one more. Only one stream? Well, one stream where I concentrate on that specifically. Alright, so that now needs a retriever. Hey, Kathy. Where's my retriever at? There we go. Right, so that should now start pulling items through. There they go. That becomes big. That means that one is big. Oh. Everything went well. I'm recovering now. Excellent. Excellent. Very good news. Alright, so we'll... Ideally, that would be one more. Ah, that's fine. I'll leave that as it is. I can't make it yet, Kathy. It's locked. Locked behind other materials that make it impossible for me to build it. And while I was in the Nether, I found a rope pulley, so why not use the rope pulley? I think I'll move that on the top just for the sake of tidiness. Oh, that needs to change too, but that could just go around the back. That's fine. So like that, this would come up here. Alright, we'll move this guy. Hang on, I could do that to move that. That means we get it back in our inventory. Trying, Dee Dee. Okay, so we can go there. We can just run straight through the middle. Oh, no, we can't. We can sort of run through the middle of it. I will change the top a little bit because I don't like the top looking like that. And we'll probably do something. So that block along the top will change. But it's easy enough for us to get through there. We'll have to finish the glass. Go. go, glass finished. Well, we have to decide what we're going to do in the bottom. In the meantime, let's add some dirt to that. We'll probably make this a little bit more accessible from the front there. Now this can come out. So that's the receive version. Then we need to light it up. Move the pulley to the corner. I mean, I could move it back one so that it's right up against the edge, but or move it out one. It wouldn't be that big a deal to like have it at the front or in the corner. Good spot for a soul lantern. Yeah, I did use them all, but I could unuse them. Now Kathy makes me want to move it out one. Kathy, you're right. It needs to be out one more. At least out one more. An actual elevator cabin. Okay, so we need to turn this a little bit. Do I have... I do not. Okay, so we need a hand crank, which we should have at least 2 of. What? It should still work the same. Nice. I'll take it. Right, now we need to put a cover on that. We have a cover. So that is a bit easier. We can just walk through it. Much nicer. Thank you. Now I will take part of this out because we're going to do something that we did previously. Oh, hang on a second. I think they're too different, but let's try adding a little bit of color in the form of spruce and logs. I got heaps of heavy stone though. Where'd I put these guys? Right, so this, if these were here, we would definitely need to change this block at least. Drip logs, maybe. Liquid fir logs. There was a fir forest nearby. Is that this one? No, these are all spruce. I don't know. I don't know about this. I think I don't like it. If there were other, you know, heavy, like the heavy deep slate, if that was there as an option, I would probably quite like that. Yeah, the wood doesn't match. Or at least the wood did not match the polished stuff. So if I put that there and we did that. Yeah, I'd need dark oak, I think. Ooh. Oh my god. Eh. Okay, so the next thing we're going to try then is if I just put all heavy stone bricks along the top. That doesn't look bad. I mean, that looks better. Better. Too short. He's aligned where the floor is. Ah! I need to do something different at the bottom. Like the block in the floor here needs to be changed. And I think this would have to go like that, maybe. These can come down. Slash home. Phew, we made it. Now, give me these. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not the best thing I've built, but it looks fine. You would go through the glass? Like through there? Yeah, there is a lack of blocks. Oh yeah, actually it's not bad. So we could do maybe the heavy blocks all the way up to that top part of the shaft. And that would actually, I think that would look okay. Put some spruce fences on corners, roof, lanterns outside, etc. Yeah, we need to fix up that there. I was also thinking of running like a line down to here, which is the andesite casings. Run that to there. That would mean we'd have to go deep slate all the way down. Oh no, we don't. No, because we could still use that marker as a split there. And all right, let's I gotta get used to the button being behind me. Nameless Wookie with the mob swarm. Sergeant Lego Town, welcome. There's no mobs to swarm. That only happens when we've had a like a hype train or something, and the mobs got bored and wandered off. All right, so let's. Oh, we'll get some more of these. Can go in there. I'm gonna count pretty pipes as a create thing, even though it's not. And we'll place this in here. Oh, there's another grave out there. We can put that there. Okay, so deep slate tiles is not what we want. We want deep slate polished deep slate. Okay, so do we have any of that? No. I think 12 should be heaps. That can go in there and become polished. We want to send that down. Then right, then I wanted to do andesite casing. Like that. Oh, that needs to be there. Then we do the heavy blocks from the bottom up. No, don't break that. Can we drop down onto that, you reckon? I reckon no. No, no, we cannot. Right, so let's do open out a space. That doesn't need to be done. Okay, so that would go there. No. No. Perfect. Okay, so that would go there. Nice. Oh no. There's a missing block there, so we need to fill that in. Is there a missing block there? Oh, there's not. Okay, so that can go there, that can go there, that can go there, and then we're doing that. So now we have a differentiation between the top and the bottom. And what I think I will do is I will make an oak button, because that one is a little bit harder to see. I'm not displeased. Not displeased with that. Thanks, Timmy. All right, I'll take these out. So in theory, the soul lanterns should be able to be placed in the walls. Wow, they're dark. That is kind of cool. We could do like that. And they should be fine. No, they're not. I'm stuck. Okay, that's gonna mess things up. So let's... Yeah, I'd have to put them in the wall, yeah. I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't work that way. Okay, I'm going to hand crank them. That should fix it. Alright, so if we went one back into the wall. Do we do that? I could just hang it there. Oh, you know what? I haven't done it here like at all. I have not retorched it since I removed the torches. Hey Jagan, how you doing? I like this room. I think it's cool. And I guess what we could do is we could put a we could put torches down here, or maybe we have to get some glowstone. Let's go and see if we can get some glowstone. Hello. How many more of you are there? Just the two. Oh, Dee Dee, thank you. I'm swarming it up. Okay, so we're looking for glowstone. Too flat. What about a lantern in the wall? You just add a piston and glass into it. I think... Hang on, let's look at glowstone. So we got a few variants of glowstone. We could sort of just like throw something in there. I think that's fine. The Peckers are tagged, yeah. So they would have... Pretty sure they're tagged. They should have come over anyway. And we went that way. Get out of it. Get out of it. Oh, straight into it. Ow! How did he not die? There's some. Can we get to that? Yeah, that's a little bit of a fall. It's not terrible. He'll ignore me because I'm wearing gold stuff. Who are you? Who would do this? Who would do this? Lucky Sabertooth. I can't believe you've done this. Bash home. A birch log. It's a jungle plank. Alright, so if I go into here, we should have heaps of this now. Let us make that back into glowiest of all the stones. Somewhere I have a chisel, right? There's my chisel. Oh, I don't want to do all of them. I disagree. I don't mind it. Some of it is quite plain. I don't mind that one. And what we could do in here, like we could put... Yeah, we can always chisel it back later. These in the corners. I mean, there are definitely other options, you know, as far as lighting. There are better versions of glowstone too. There was one in the last pack we played that was a lot nicer to look at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did I make this room 10 wide? 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. We could put that there. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a slight problem. What if we did... Oh, none of them. If that joined together, it'd be alright. That'll have to do. For now, that'll do. Select join. Call. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot darker though. It's fine. I mean, it's still giving the same amount of light. I'm gonna leave those in there. Oh, my button. I'm happy enough with that. That looks pretty good. We still need to fill in something in the floor. But I'm not displeased with that. What we could do, just as a finishing thing, a finishing touch. We've got the stuff in there. H for MisterWiggly, that's right. We could extend that so that comes down. Oh no, we can't. Thinking we could extend the line down to there, but that would mess up this side. It's fine. It's fine as it is. We'll finish the roof at some point. Oh jeez. It's a raid! Hello, Shadow Storm. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Yeah, that spider hated me. Skills, eat food. Doing good. How have you been? I've been good. I'm alive. That's the main thing. Right, let's go put some stuff away. Playing Cyberpunk, eh? Right, mob drops. Random stuff. I'm gonna make this other random stuff when we get to it. So these things can go into here. You go into there. Oh, nudity warning, I see. Cyberpunk do be like that, it's true. Right, we're looking for specifically create things in here to put away. I think that's everything. Then you have these. You have these. Where did I get 2 oak saplings from? Right, you. This keeps filling up so quickly. That's fine. Alright, so we're going to start putting extra bits and pieces over here. But you can put that back. And these extra bits and pieces. Deep slate tiles belong in there. So backpack is empty. Other backpack is empty. Eat a food. Kind of wish there was a hotkey to deposit quick stack, so it deposited items in chests that had items you had in your inventory. You can. There's a upgrade for that backpack. Which one is it? Maybe it used to be one, but I'm pretty sure there used to be one that you could just right click on an inventory and it would throw it in there for you. Maybe it's not here. Buggy so got removed. Definitely doesn't seem to be there. But never mind. How you doing, AK? Could be wrong, but you could be right. It doesn't appear to be there. Right, what do we do? We made something in the Lifesavers tab. Crafting station. And that gives me between 1 and 5 chests. I got 1. AK renamed the Wiggly Assistant. Thanks, AK. Okay, what else do we have? The Joy of Cooking. Mob be gone. Why? Bubble blocks. I'm not going to make the bubble blower. Control center. New circuitry and wiring capability. You can make your factory a little smarter. Also, those lamps you can make are really pretty. Oh. Ah, we can make like these. Not the pickup. Probably wrong. That's the wall redstone. Yeah, you can run like the alloy wires. So you can run them along the walls and stuff, and you get different colors, so you can run different colors in different directions, and you know, have like one signal going in 2 directions to different machines. We got all of these up here. We need to make a toggle like this guy, but we need to make this first. Means red alloy wire, which means red alloy ingot. We could almost do that. We do need more redstone though. Hang on. Alright, before we get into anything else, is there a way to make redstone? Crushing cinnabar. Milling cinnabar. I'm pretty sure I grabbed cinnabar. I did. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen that Project Red one. I might just make another millstone. We had one around the back of the house before anyway. And that was where we were going to do our, like the hand millstoning. Hi there. Icy Isa. Sorry, Caps, that's fine. It made me feel just for a second there like you're excited to be here. It's fine. You guys. Alright, so I'll make a water wheel. And then we'll do our usual 2 and 2. Hi kid, I have returned. Welcome back. Yeah, the icon in the middle is annoying, the sorting icon. I agree. At least, well, I haven't clicked on it yet. That doesn't mean that I won't. Just, I haven't yet. Alright, if that goes there, and we run that over the top of it. Polished andesite stairs, thank you. Been a year since you were last here, probably. A long time. Have you been up to anything exciting? Nope. Me either. But there, it became nighttime suddenly. Oh, yeah, wrong button. Okay, so the millstone. That's just a stone. I need another small gear. Yeah. I need an andesite alloy, which I should. Hey, you Dee. Nope.
Duncer85 just cheered 1000 bits. Excitement? We need excitement?
Oh, geez.
Sure, Dee can oblige.
Sure, Dee can oblige. Dee, thank you for another 1000 bits. Thank you very, very much. Ow. Ow. Well. That's a rough lot of mobs to get. Thank you, Dee. House of Crops, just thank you for the crash. Oh, no, we're fine. What is that? Up! Dee get to get tier 3 sub to AK.
Sub to AK90.
Thank you, Dee. Tier 3 yet again. What? Wow, okay, he died. Somebody else just died. I hear burning. Somebody mob swarmed. Ow. Ow. No, 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 no. No, no, oh. Aha. Oh, oh, help me. Oh. Hey, hey. Aha. Alright, something did burn down. Oh, my painting fell off the wall again. Well, that was not as bad as we've seen. Horse is still fully healed. Dog is ready for action. Thank you, Dee, for 1000 bits and for the other thing, what you did. For the tier 3 sub, thank you very, very much. Alright, I need one of them. I need one of... Where are they? One of them. And I need a stone. Stone. Should be able to make that guy. That other thing that you did. Words be hard tonight? Yeah. Been one of them days. Okay, so you live there. Water bucket lives there. You and I forgot to grab the gear, the cog placer thing. Words again. I need one of these. We want to go you, and then small gear, shaft. There we go. Right, now that goes into there. We'll chop that up. I need a bit of dirt. That can go in there. I will place 3 buckets away. You can go into there as well. There. Thank you. Wow. We might need to upgrade our sword. Need a modifier table. I suppose we could try and make a thing for it. A new cast. Nice. Okay, how are we looking over here? That's at 878 and 877. Let's do it okay. Oh, did I fill in that hole? I didn't, but I can. Oh, what the... I tried to drop them in there, but they went straight to my backpack. Thank you. All right. So now we have just a millstone in the back here to, well, I guess to mill. Yeah, I'll leave that running for a little bit. Delete that. Okay, back to the quest book. So chapter 1 is done. Chapter 2, so we need to make this guy, right? So this is a drop of molten iron onto the rose quartz crystal. So I want to just check and see, can I do that in the smeltery? And why do I only have 1 rose quartz? I'm sure that I had 2 others. At least 2 others. Because there they are. Okay, so we'll do it this way. I want to see. I don't know if this will work. I'm assuming that it won't. Yeah, look. Why is this here? Like, I get that they sort stuff out, but why is it in the middle of my inventory? Alright, so we have our molten iron. So let's just see. Does that work? It doesn't. But you know what would work? If I had a spout, if I had a drain and a spout, I could take, like I could do that. I could make a bucket. We're gonna need a lot more than that to make a bucket. That's probably not the way to do it. Okay, so let's check then the recipe. I only need 10 millibuckets, but it has to be via a spout. So we just have to get molten iron into the spout. And we can do that by entity melting. I'm gonna use pipe. I can use the create pipes to pump stuff around. Hey there, Ninja Ace. Welcome in. Yeah, I can use the create pipes to pump the fluid. I've got a melter upstairs. I don't want to make a whole thing here just for the iron. I would prefer to do it a different way. We have melters here. If I put a spout underneath that, I wonder if I can pour directly into the spout. Let's make a spout. I think that needs a copper machine. It does, so it needs a copper machine and a hopper. Copper machine is these guys, so that's means we need the cured rubber. We need 16 cured rubber. Oopsie. Eight of these. So that and those equals that. And we need the copper doodad. Copper machine. What? I can't click on it. Oh, that's weird. Can't click any of them. Now I can. Okay, I need a hopper. So the chest we had. Something's happening to my chest, man. I swear I had more than 2. And then I need 5 AU. Okay, so to make that we need make a spout. Emi is buggy a lot of times. Yeah, that one's new to me. Never seen that before. Right, so if that lived there and that lived there, then we would remove this. We would make a space under here. Right, that should melt into there. And then what we want to see is, can I pour it out that way? I can. Okay, so now there's 90 molten iron in there, so that's going to be our method. So I will take that, and we will make them into a depot. Nice. Check. Drop of molten iron, right? So that's done. So the next thing then is we need to make. We could just stock up on a couple of screwdrivers for the mechanism assembly. Just like last time, the requirement does not necessarily call for automation. Okay, so I need 2 blue dye and 3 iron ingots. That there. 2 blue dye, 3 iron ingots. Blue dye. Maybe we don't use the lapis. The check mark is to say that I automated it. So I've just been checking it. Then I'll automate it in my own time, sort of thing. Yeah, look at this. Why? Why is this here? Get out of it. What mod is that button? I don't know. Is it from Tinker's? It only happens when I open the Tinker's crafting table. Oh, wait. No, yeah, because... Right? Why is my house made of so many random blocks? I have a channel point redeem where people can pick a random block, or a random block that gets given to me, and I use that as part of my... house build. So here it is again in a Tinker's inventory. Tinker's construct. Here it is again. Just checking. It's here now. So I would say it isn't a Tinker's thing, but it's not attaching to Tinker's properly. A white terracotta. Thanks, Taliono. Where can you go? You can go there. Hey, JTK. Mark 6. You have inventory profile next. Let me check. I got inventory tweaks refoxed and simple inventory sorter. Middle click to sort your inventory, scroll wheel and stack to move in and out. Yeah, it's got to be one of those two, right? Tweaks, auto refill, true. Enable buttons. All buttons enabled. Enable sort, quick view. Enable a quick view of how many items you're currently holding existing. Yeah, that's fine. Sorting rules. I think this one is not what I wanted. I added this particular mod myself, but I don't think it's what I actually wanted to add. That's blacklists. Set buttons to 0. Alright, I'll go back and do that. But this one, sorting module, true or false?
Trivia!
Doesn't really matter. Trivia question. 1 second. Wait. Config. Modify. Not sorting. Back. Tweaks. Enable buttons. You're saying set that to 0. Oh, save. Right, so... Not there. Where am I from? In New Zealand? Oh, hang on. Let me tell you where I'm from in New Zealand. 1 second. Hold. I am from Milford Sound. I'm from Milford Sound. Right. Okay, so that's a Tinker's one, so it's missing from here now. So we'll go down and check in the other thing. Not from New Zealand? Yeah, it's gone from here now too. Okay, so that was it. It's the inventory tweaks thing. You can choose to think whatever you like, JTK. It's 9:57 p.m. on Thursday evening. Right. So that's done. So now we make these. So in order to make these, we have to do this. So that's 3 deployers. We already have 3 deployers set up. So what we might do is we might take this stuff out of here. Sort of just in the way. Get out of here, pressure plate. Oh, a trivia, that's right. There was a trivia question. What are we up to? Simone Biles is the most decorated athlete in which sport? Oh, I've forgotten what I'm even... What do we put down on there? A kinetic mechanism. Gymnastics is correct. She's a gymnastician. Right, should be able to take that out. Replace that with the screwdriver. Boomerang. Right, those two. And then I throw this onto the belt. And it should go stamp. Stamp. Hit. Precision mechanism. Nice. And yep, I've automated that. Of course I have. Okay, so that wants me to make one of these. So that's 8 of those plus a brass casing. Keeps coming back. Okay, we're gonna do this. So in order to make 8 of those, I need to make a bunch more of these. So we're going to go back to here. No, here. Yeah, here. What do I use for the AI text? The bot is called Frosty Tools from frostytools.com. Okay. I think we need to grab a bucket. Hope it's tweakable. It is to a certain extent. There is some stuff that you can do to it. Some. Ah, dang it. Alright, so I've got 3 of these. They should go into there. That should be fine. That gets me up to 4. We still need a lot more. Alright, rose quartz. Oh, I put the whole stack in there. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I'd only put one up there. Oh my god! This is so painful. I can see why they say you want to automate this, but like, it's just painful. I'm gonna just try to waterlog my backpack. Oh, backpack, really? Yeah. That's up to 4. That gets me up to 4 each of those, plus the one. That would be 5. We'd still need 3 more. It's at least another 6. Oh, hang on. I have brass? I do have brass. Okay, so we're going to have to squash with that brass anyway, so we'll do that. You're over here, squash. Thank you. That should be able to make our brass doodad. So the problem that we have now is that that's about to run out. Manny, you're amazing. Why don't you run the mile? Why? Who's at the end? Right, so we need to mix the skystone dust in there again. So we have some skystone dust. Astrax is back. Oh, wait, I just saw it. There it is. I just got accused of not being a Kiwi. You missed it. I'm Kiwi ass, bro. I'm choice as. Ate half a kiwi yesterday. Yeah, I find that their feet get stuck in your teeth. Squiggles. No, I'm Kiwi. Sure, bro. The ones I have are hairy. Yeah. Not green and juicy. You just ate pea stew? We need to keep some of these. How are we doing in here? Alright, so we got 2 more of these. That went well. Stop picking up the... Stop for a second. There we go. I know we're going over, by the way, chat. I know we are going over. The surgery. Kathy had a gallbladder added. Added? I know you is, even if you're not green. That's right. I can even speak with a Kiwi accent if we really want to. Oh hey. Oh hey. 11. That gets me almost to 6. So we're gonna have to crush these. Why does that sound fake? Because that's really fake. That's really bad. Oh. A lot of Kiwis do say, oh hey. So that's true. Faker than my deep southern accent. Boy howdy. I'll do 2 more of these. We'll smelt these. You green, you might be a creeper? Definitely not a creeper. I'm lovely. Yeehaw! Ooh, taxes! I shall do 1 more. That'll get me to 12. Oh, no, wait. Then you pour that into there. And then these go into there. Right, so that gets me to 8. Well, that's more than I needed, but that is fine. Whoa! Woo! And I'll get 8 of these. Hey, what? Hey, sorry. Why did I just apologize to my tree machine? Right, so this should I think maybe finish this chapter. Maybe. Whoop, if I do it correctly. Brass machine. Chapter 2 complete. How many did it give me? I got 7. Oh, nice. I got the full stack of those. And then it's Certus quartz crystal and some brass ingot. So we got 2 brass ingots, great. And 6 Certus quartz. So what do you make from the brass machine? That's where we can make the pipe modules. I've been trying to get these for ages. Advanced hopper upgrade, steam engine. Mechanical arm. We do need to make a mechanical arm. So realistically we need at least 3 of these. At least 3. I have enough to make 2 more. Oh, actually, you know what? We can make the last one. I could even leave that in there. Because we could do that and that to make that. And then run over to here. Place a torch down. And then throw that in the middle, and then we have 3 brass machines. So we need to stone cut some of them. So I want a mechanical arm. These are singular. Get a naughty or nice from me, sure. I just gotta remember where it is. There it is. I am naughty. It's a lie. Right, one mechanical arm. Brass pipe modules. Steam engine. Was very naughty. What? What? Back to overview. So we've done that now. So chapter 3. The groundwork has been laid with all that has been created so far. The play should really pick up from here. Producing components for inductive technology relies on very peculiar techniques. Though with all the new equipment ready, automating even the more convoluted interactions should become a cakewalk. It's definitely not going to happen here. After hitting the check mark above, the third chapter of the factory guide will become accessible from the quest sidebar. Then we have brewing efficiency, magmatic. Needs to go deeper. Access to zinc machines will require some engineering in another dimension. Even if it's literally hell, change scene will always bring forth new ideas and inspiration. After hitting checkmark, additional quests located in the second chapter will be revealed. We have zinc machinery. Lead machines require the very essence of efficiency, something that can be done with some engineering. After hitting the checkmark above, additional quests located in the second chapter will be revealed. Okay, so back to chapter 2. Wow, okay, yep, we've got these things here now. Blaze Escort, we have that already. A lot of lava. That's fine. We've automated lava already. How goes it? How you doing, number? And what did you give me? Chiseled nether bricks. So we can start replacing the ash. And moving the ash around. But unfortunately, now 10:15, that means that it's time for me to wrap things up. That's going to be for next time. So tomorrow we'll come back. We've got our steam engine ready to go. About to jump down into the water like we normally did. So I'll just give you an idea roughly of what we're going to start doing tomorrow. That will be getting this guy running. We have these guys down here already. Right, so we're going to use the mechanical arm to power them. We're going to pump lava from the fluid tank here, because we have unlimited lava. Hopefully, we have a pipe that runs under to this seared fuel tank. So we'll run another pipe that'll go into a spout. That spout will fill buckets, which our mechanical arm will deposit into these guys. That's why this is open underneath, so that we can get that lined up. And then drop the bucket off, which will go back into the thing to get refilled. So that's what tomorrow... The goal of tomorrow is to get this thing running smoothly and sending out rotational power. And what I might even do is I might move the arms for the steam engine into the back here. We'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all. Let's see if anybody's playing New Stone Hollow. They usually aren't. And they aren't. So the next step then is to find somebody playing modded Minecraft. We'll have a quick skim. Skim. Wow, there's hardly anyone uses the modded tag anymore. There are 12 people. That Wiggly fella is playing modded. Hey, he is too. He's got enough viewers. He doesn't need any more. Yeah, there are 12 people with the modded tag. One of them is Matrixus. We do hit him fairly regularly though. Oh, what about a German guy? Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Deadshot. No, never mind. Follows only chat. Okay. Time is up. we have a short time to make the decision to raid somebody. So we're raiding Matrixus. It works better if I actually spell it correctly. All right, let's go jump in and hang out with him. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. Let me just click in here so we get our frames back. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4 hours, slightly over 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Until then, thank you so much again. Have an excellent time zone. I said that already. Thank you very, very much for the hype train. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs, the bits. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now. See you, bye.